Alright. Gonna work on red for a bit. After what I did last night, I feel like actually working on this. It looked good. So I want this to be here. Hey Vanna, thank you for the 8 months and 135 streak. So hi Sherry. I put up the event for the 30th, which is the 29th for most people, but 1 year anniversary, there's like a badge. The annoying thing is it doesn't let you make one unless you put one for subscriber, but I did one for view count. Of course, like, why would Twitch let you do anything unless it makes money for them? I should have been less surprised. Anyway. Ugh, natural light. Everything's so bright. So, I need a wood burning stove. I don't think I have one. Yeah, I don't. Okay. Well, let's hope it's on sale magically. Otherwise, I'll just order it and place it later. Want you to mail one? That would be very useful. I just need one for the thing I'm building. I'm still gonna order some today, just to make sure, going forward, I have some. The old-timey one. Yeah, the one that's metallic, black, and it has the little kettle thing. Yeah. I make it look like it's an exhaust for the roof. So, I asked this last night, but like, is there really no mailbox item you can get to place for villagers? Don't think so. Yeah, okay. I've used a tiny library and just customize it to a certain look, so that's what I'm going to use. And just make it face the other side, so you don't see the book side. That seems like... that's another one that's just, why isn't there one? That's a bit odd. Not even an outdoor mailbox. Like one that you place on the streets where people go just place mail to send. I suppose that would defeat the purpose of the post office, but then again it doesn't. It's like, I don't know. That's odd. I'm so glad I bought 100 books though, on each island. That's exactly why I bought so many books, because I kind of figured something like that would happen. Well, the nice thing about today is I don't have to gift Ken anything. Or Benedict. Both of them gave me their pictures. There. Heavy construction today. I'll probably gather some resources. And that'll allow the evening stream to kind of dedicate more time to Mina. Finally, I know. Not only did both of them give me their photo, but a random blue rose just sprouted up on this island. With absolutely zero... Like, I didn't do anything to make that thing grow. It just grew. On its own, naturally. The odds of that happening have got to be rather low. So I could have had blue roses without doing anything. If I knew. I need to finish this. I need to put that in place. Right now there's no music because she's removed it to put that kitchen in place. Oh yeah, and I can put that on her. On her door as well. I'll have to see if I got in some of the gyros I was waiting on. Do that after daily stuff. Oh, Rossetti's here. Okay, cool. I can clean up today. Perfect, because I need to clean up that exact area. Nice. Okay, and I'm gonna gift one of these out. Emergency head cover. Okay. Sure. Sorry, how many do I actually need? I have 3 photos. I gifted 1. So I only need 5. Because another gift is going to be covered by this clothing. Alright, well the amount of lamps I need per day has decreased. That's good timing. I would assume I have that one, but we'll get it. Okay. Wait. No, not you. Okay. Now they are matching with the blue island. Okay. I don't think their friendship is high enough for a photo. both their photos, that's fine. I will talk to you later. Damn it, not close enough. I'm trying to get all the rocks to be in this area. I mean, I'm starting to think I have enough green mums. Like I might just, yeah, this might be it. Like why would I need so many? I'm trying to use that one as my flower that kind of goes everywhere, just randomly. I would feel like that's enough. I might stop gardening altogether now. And now that Rossetti's here, I can clear it all easily. Oh, here you go. I'm doing his area today. It's gonna look good. Oh, you're sitting down? No, are you sitting down? I guess I must have gifted them already. No, they are sitting down. It's hard to tell. That's a weird place to sit down. Can you stand up, please? There we go. Okay, who else is missing? Who haven't I given a lamp to? Where's Ketchup? One more. I need to gift them an apron as well, so it looks like they're running a diner. Or cafe, whatever. But not yet. Lamp. Alright, we're done gifting. That's actually a pretty good gift. Sent on blue, okay. I'll kick it up. I needed to start up blue anyway as a frame of reference. Thank you. Before I forget. That is what I'm ordering today. More of those. These. Slows down so much in the middle of town. I don't know if I want to get any more heart crystals, but I'll keep doing it since it only takes like a minute. I just don't know what else I would order at this point. Hey chat member, how's it going? Thinking what I'm gonna order here. I guess something cheap. Bubble machine? Oh, take that. I've noticed I'm starting to run low on money in both islands. I may have to stop doing this pokey exchange thing. I don't know if I have any large item that I want from here. Actually, there is something that I know I don't have that I need. This. That I need for the interior of the house. I'm gonna take a guess, but I'm fairly certain red doesn't have storefronts. Alright, I'll do it. Damn it. The only reason I keep checking here is I need the one with the shelves. I suppose it doesn't matter since I handed off the item here. It does appear in the Happy Home mode. Alright, we're done here. It's a good statue, I'm gonna buy it, regardless of whether or not it's real. The thing's reset tomorrow, but that statue's nice. Sure. Actually, while this is going on, I should start up blue. So I'm ready to go. This is a good time to do that. Uh-oh. Well, that's just gonna get distracting when I'm building. I was kind of hoping for the one that, yeah, it provides energy, but oh well. I mean, I've been working on you, so keep going with you. Oh, sent to. Good. Now if I do something on blue, pulse a stove, I'll have a single stove. Okay, other islands ready to be visited. Sorry, I'm controlling two things at once here. Do this quickly. Garden themed. Okay. Let's be quick. I mean, I'm sure there's a simpler design I could do that would get me everything, but this is the one I know. It doesn't take long, and it gives you maximum hearts every time, so... I don't know how it judges it, but this seems to work every time. Okay. I bet it's not even based on the photos, it's based on the items in the room. No, I might actually check the gyroids as well, see if they can pass off the spare ones. Okay, so this is all I came here for. But can have a look at what I'm about to do. Which is heavy construction down this side. This is going to be completely reworked into this. So that's what I'm building today on the other island. In reverse. I was very happy with this. Alright, anyway. Yeah, last night I was like, I'll do something, just nothing complicated, and then I did something complicated anyway. Okay, so which gyroids do I need to hand off to Red here? The one with crazy hair. The ones with like a little mouth. I don't know what they're called. I'll have a look, see if I have them. I think I do. Do these... Hang on. I need to find out what they are. Are these Babeloids? Yeah, okay. So I do have these. Okay. So that goes to Red. So I got these. This one's easy to see. It's Squeakoids. Got it. Cool. Have that one. What's that one? Squeezoid. Oh. That's all the gyroids. Okay. Alright. Watch out your scalds. What? Scald? Oh, because badge? Okay. I still need more wallopoids, but at least this will let me finish a couple things. Is Rossetti on this island today? If he is, I won't water her. If he isn't, I will. I don't see him. I think this will keep going as long as Rossetti hasn't appeared. Once he appears, I'll stop growing. That should be enough either way. Alright, we're good. Time to get to work. Where'd it go? It was here somewhere. He was in the middle of town. Where is he? That aside, these were babeloids. Squeak. Yeah. Alright. These are done now. This now matches 1-to-1. Where is he? He doesn't vanish, right? Like, he's always on the island when he's on the island. Like to clean all this up today. What? He should still be there. I'm looking. He's gonna be in some corner. Or I'm blind. One or the other. There you are. He was actually in the spot that I needed to go. Alright, let's do some cleaning up so I can build. Looks good to me. And then those flowers can keep growing. I really wish you could just pick a custom area. Because sometimes the box is way too big. That looks good. Yeah, this is the area we'll be working over today. Okay. Some of these I'm gonna have to dig up myself because it's just too awkward. That single line of roses, for example. Yeah, I'm just gonna have to do that myself. This is gonna look so nice once it's done. Don't go anywhere because it's gonna happen again. What? Let me move one tile over. So wait, one step is two step? Do I really have to do it on a half tile? Okay, sure. Whatever. But you can't face downwards. It's always facing upwards. From here. What? Got one, apparently. Okay, that worked. As long as it doesn't touch the graveyard area. Wait. I'm an idiot. I wasn't paying attention. I was about to do something really dumb. Stick them in storage. Don't touch them. There we go. About right. I don't care if he's only picking up 4 flowers. I'm gonna make him work for his money. I'll leave the hyacinth growing because I still think I need more. Maybe. Oh, the fencing got... Wait, did the hit... God damn it, the fencing got touched, didn't it? What happened? The fencing got touched. I think I messed it up. Okay, it's just a single piece of fencing. That's okay. I just checked it on the other island. That's fixable. Yeah. Wait. Why is that facing... Yeah, that's a dumb mistake as well. It should be facing that way. Okay, there we go. It's all fixed. Almost done. Over here. What? Imagine that just happened in real life. Someone's just on high ground from a cliff screaming at you, hey, go around, walk up the mountain. You walk up the mountain and then they're like, thanks for walking up the mountain. Would you like to buy my outfit, please? Over here, climb the mountain. Alright, we're good. That's more or less what I wanted to clean up with him. The rest can keep growing. Okay. There you go. Thanks for your work. Useful, ain't it? Yeah, if I had to clean this manually, this would be the stream. I wouldn't get anything done. Even as me, that doesn't really decorate that often, it's still very useful. Keep that on me. Now we get out some of the stuff. Fair worth. We may have to go back and forth with halves a bit, but let's begin. Okay, we need one of these. One of these. I think it was 3 of these. We need this. It looks like I need 2 lots of it. Oh man, I'm almost out of iron. I need to make a flimsy shovel. So I can make a well. I suppose that's one thing I didn't put up was a clothing line. I might put one up. We'll see. And just now that I say it out loud, I'll make it and see if I can squeeze it in somewhere. Bucket. Barrel. One of these. One of these. Need the mini DIY workbench. I'm gonna have to get iron later. It's not sustainable. I'm gonna have to go island hopping to get iron specifically. Right, let's just start with that. Ugh, last storefront. I need one of these. Three of these. I think the planters are the correct colors, so I don't need to take them out to go customize. Take one of these. I'll try and do as much as I can in one trip to halves. Chainsaw. Lawnmower as well. Hand cut is already fine. Shit, I don't have a chainsaw. I know the other island has one, so I just have to go fetch it later. Bins are fine. We got plenty of those. Okay. Oh, I already got these in brick. Alright, I think that's a good start. Alright. That should be enough to get started. I can always get stuff out while I'm at halves as well. I just saw another item I can get out. That probably needs customizing. Fire hydrant? Oh, they're already red. Alright, cool. Well, I'll get it out anyway. Nah, for now. Alright, I need to get money out. It's gonna make so much money off me. That's done. These are okay. Well, I could change these to... hang on. Nah, it's fine. They can stay that way. Red lawnmower. There's no red one, that's the closest one, I guess. Okay, one plain brown. To fertilizer. Or soil, whatever. That's what I'm using for mailbox design. This will be the largest trip I'll make to him. Most of the other stuff I don't think I need to change. Okay, so for this one, pick a pattern. I mean, that's fine. Alright, that's already red. Wooden box, so we had one natural, one green, and one dark brown with a label on it. Almost done. That one, and add you. Oh, I need to get out a radio. The radios I have, I remember they're not red. There you go, that's another one. There. Yep. I wonder if the busted radio has a red version. I should probably check. We'll do that later. That's fine. And then this one, which is just, I guess, gonna be that. Alright, we're done. It's a lot of customization. You made 30 grand off me. Start with the first thing I know is going to change, which is this becoming dirt. Oh, wait. Customize first. Okay, I'm placing this off to the side so I can actually work with stuff. Place that there. And where's... that one. There. They don't actually come in red, really? I mean, okay. I mean, that's functionally the closest. Why is this shorter? Alright, look, I can figure this out. I think. Well, this is definitely correct. But then this is shorter by 1. Why? Oh. No, it's fine. No, that's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Right, I gotta remember that the land was adjusted anyway. But this is different now, like this side path doesn't exist anymore. I panicked there for a sec, I was like, wait, do I have to fix all this? No, I don't, that's fine. It is correct. Okay. I need to look which way this goes. Okay. This is why I needed the stove. Just for this. That's it. That's all. No other reason. good. I'm just going to ignore that. I mean, okay, the roof, whatever. I mean, that's fine. Okay. That's that. Okay, wooden box. This was, wait, that was the normal one. Sorry, I know this is like being pedantic, but it matters. Okay. Wet stacked bag. Then portable radio. Okay, this is a bin which I need to get out. Getting there. Okay, plant partition. Plant partition. Fire hydrant. Fake mailbox. Okay, this is where lawnmower goes. What's next to fake lawn? Oh, lantern, green. Okay. So, green box. Then stacked bags. This is happening so much quicker than... I mean, I guess it makes sense. Because I have a plan. I have something that I'm looking at. But this is why I kept going last night. Just the more I did, the more I was like, ah, okay, fine. I guess I'm doing this whole thing. just looking at how this goes. Okay, so where does this turn? Okay. This tree, I guess both these trees are going, because that's just a stretch. I know that tree looks nice, but it's going away. Okay. Alright, so that's all the stuff. Alright, so then I guess this is the weird part. Like, what I'm gonna do for this. This is where the island differs. I guess it would just pretty much be just exactly what you see here. It's just this. Okay. Alright, I think we're ready to paint over this now. Why does this always happen? Why is it every time you're working on something, a villager just decides to get in the way? Oh no, yeah, just sit down right there, that's fine. I swear, this game needs a proximity thing. If you have a hard hat on, no villager is allowed to be within, like, 20 tiles of you at any point. Cut the whole area off. One Rossetti size box around you. Oh, good, you moved. I was like, why doesn't that work? That's why it doesn't work. I guess because technically there's furniture on top of it. Anyway. Goes silent. Then barrel. Then bags on top of barrel. Yep. Now over here. I'll put the trees up last, since they're gonna block vision. Okay, well goes here. feels right. Okay, then bucket. Okay. There's a few things missing. Just keep going. Okay, so now this tree gets moved. And it gets placed. Yeah. Okay. Making sure. Okay, it is that. Okay. Firewood gets placed. I think I know where I'm going to place the clothesline. The clothesline I'm going to place here. There's room for a clothesline. Yeah. This is where I'm placing it. That looks fine. I'll do that on the other island as well. Oh no, but is it in the way? No, it's not. Because the milk thing is on this side. Alright, cool, it works. I think that's the one detail I was missing. So I need a chainsaw that I need to go get. Place here. Okay, now... Oh shit. No, it has to be mud then. To verify something. There's some things that I just can't see without removing stuff, but okay, it's correct. Okay, I think that's the pathing. Anything that involves terraforming, I think I'm done. So now it's just item placement. I'm just gonna ignore that. Okay, there is... Now I need to look at how this aligns. I think that's right. Tree. 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 This rock has to go. It's in the way. Actually, I think both rocks have to go. That's kind of funny. Yeah, there's a tree here. And the way I'm doing the stretching would mean there's a tree here, which means this rock is also in the way. So I'm getting rid of both, even if it hinders my iron supply. How am I gonna handle this? There's two schools of thought. It's either this is here, or I want it to be next to the river. I'll let Future Will worry about that one. Probably next to the river. Okay. Technically mirrored. Hey, yeah, what? Did I say something with my accent that made that sound? I was not paying attention. I was thinking too much to myself. Alright, I'm keeping one or the other. I'm not sure which one yet. Probably the one next to the river. It's just to know where it would be. I guess the other way to do this is put the exact same path. Yeah, I don't know. That'd be weird. Alright, ignoring that. Gotta get back to this. Okay, next steps. Street lamp. Street lamp. Well, this is potentially problematic. I don't think I have enough garden lanterns. That. I guess I have to go collect the chainsaw anyway. Okay, so here is that one. That one. Then over here is this one. Alright, so I'm gonna have to go collect more garden lanterns. I thought they were craftable. Or am I thinking of iron lantern? The wall one. Yeah, okay. Fair enough. Alright, well I need to head to Halves to customize anyway. Okay, let me get some of these out. Three, wow. Didn't realize it was that late already. To go customize that. Wait, really? That's the last one I have. Alright, well I gotta customize it anyway. I'm gonna have to go get more off blue. Okay, hose reel is the next thing I need. Oh, there is a chainsaw. Well, still I need to make a trip, do I? No. Eh. Maybe. No, yeah, I do for lanterns. Garden lanterns. Yeah, okay. Okay, so hose reel. Oh yeah, see I have a water tank. I guess I'll use that for the other one. Okay, so there's the hose reel. And then just a starter for this. Okay. I guess I need more trees, huh? Two more trees. Lucha, please. I wasn't trying to talk to you, move. Just trying to dig a spot for this. Which means over here it's the same thing. Okay. Did I make one further up? I think I did. Yeah. So I did one here as well. Okay. I don't know if I had any on the inside here. I think I left it without it. Alright, that's fine. I won't go until I absolutely have to. I really like how this area's turned out. Given there was nothing here yesterday. What? Okay, ignore that for a sec. I mean, I need to bring one of these with me. I'm looking for the milk, or the metallic can thing. Am I blind? There, I'm blind. I'm not sure if this is a craft item, but the camp cookware. No, I think that's just an item. Okay. It's another one I may have to go fetch. Yeah. Oh, no, that's the wrong one. Yeah, okay. I'm gonna have to go fetch that, assuming the other island has a spare. Milk and... Oh, but see, I customized the hand cart, didn't I? Never mind. Okay. There is room, don't lie. Okay. Alright, that's all in position. Looks like everything else is customized. I think we're mostly done. Sure. Okay. What's missing? Oh, I know what's missing. Huh. Okay, that's kind of funny. I don't even have the basket patterns here. The baskets are missing. I'll add them later. Alright, go in the halves, and then I guess I have to. Wait, go to the other island first, just in case whatever I pick up needs customizing first, then go to halves. Oh my god, it lags so badly. Okay, the other island has plenty of lanterns. mean, I'd say it's there. It's like... Alright, let's drop these. I suppose I need to post the patterns online as well. Okay, so I needed the little campfire. It's assuming I have a spare one. I'm looking. Okay, I do. Campfire cookware. Is it in a special color? No, it just looks like it's just regular. Okay, campfire cookware. Anything else? I think those are the last items. Okay, one thing I will do here is I'll craft that clothesline and place it. Whilst I have this open as well. Wait, do I... I was scared there for a sec. I thought I didn't have clothesline. Once I leave. Alright. Everything else seems to be in order. I just gotta upload the patterns. I hope I got myself enough lanterns. I took a guess. I didn't count. Place the clothesline. I'm going to close the island and upload the patterns. Guess we're going to halves. Sorry, just quick about this. Okay. I think I can access it here. I guess the yoga mat's the only thing you would want, but like, who would want this? Okay, so we want that. And we want that. Okay. It's ready now. I suppose that means I need to do the cherry one, or I could just leave it empty. But I think I need to do a cherry design. Okay. It's only because, yeah, the other one I'd use this one. Even though there is a red one. It's the contents of it that matters. Unfortunately, the blue ones are stone or pebbles or whatever it is, so it doesn't make sense. There it is. Oh crap, I forgot to get plant starters. That's fine. Can always order them through Happy Home or something. It's not like I need them tomorrow. Okay. These are the last items I gotta place. Wait, I went the wrong way. Okay, chainsaw's placed next to tree. Launcher. Hand cart. Lantern. Starters. Okay, now for this. Just for my fake fence. Alright, now one here. One here. Is that it? Campfire cookware. Okay. Yeah, that's it, I think. That was sure. Okay. Now the flowers, and then I'm done. Alright, I mean, this took about an hour. Give or take. Still more work to be done on it. This is just copying over what I did yesterday. Okay, fruit salad puncher. It still looks good. Yeah. No, I'm very happy with it. There's more I want to do, but I'm going to do it on the other island. The actual house, I need to figure out now. It's got to be something that I guess is like a farmhouse. Alright. Let's now do the flowers. Which I'm not entirely certain I'll have enough of, but we'll see. Given that, yeah, I was just like, I'm not gonna do anything complicated. And then it just ended up being a complete rework of it. See, I don't have enough pink ones. I need more pink ones. I wasn't wrong about that. Do what I can. Oh, see, there's another. I missed one. I guess those are the ones I'm gonna have to water. I have some up the back, it's just I don't think it's nearly enough. I genuinely don't know which ones I planted. There's 2 red ones. Alright, YOLO, I guess. If it's wrong, I'll fix it. I mean, I'm only really interested in getting the flowers arranged up until this point and to the bridge. Everything in this block is probably going to change anyway. I may put a bench there, I'm not sure. That seems like a very bench spot. Uh-oh. Anything that's too wide, like a 2-unit wide space, I'll be like, yeah, bench there. how pedantic am I gonna be? It doesn't matter. Like, it was never gonna work out unit-wise. Alright, just go steal a few more pink flowers from the back. And then, you know what? This is gonna bother me otherwise. What is this? Camellia? Camellia, right, sweet. It's the same. I was worried that I planted different. I think now I need way more of these. This is now the problem, not the green mums anymore. I mean, I think I even need a lot of these as well. I can probably alter the flower arrangements so then it favors the ones I have more of. Okay, that is good timing that I just finished this now, because the Switch 2 is like low on battery. It needs to be docked. I can't refer to it anymore. Okay. Wait, start from the other end. Yep. Yeah, it won't completely reach the other end, but that's fine. Like, it's done to the point where I care. Just need 3 more, but I'm not going to take 3 away, as it'll hinder how much more can grow. But see, I think I've used them even here in town, and that's... yeah, I'm gonna need more. Or whether... no, these were red. Okay, these are fine. These are red. Yeah, I'm very happy with how this turned out. For something that kind of just happened on the whim last night. I don't know. I just like how much little areas there is. There's like a crafting area, fishing area, stuff for lumber, a well with a clothing line and everything. Very believable for someone that farms fruit or grows fruit. Okay, let me just put in a couple orders of things. I suppose I need to get iron. This island's basically out of iron. Which means I'll probably still be playing blue later on today. Okay, hang on. It's gonna lose signal for a sec because it's like, oh, the Switch 2 got docked. You wanna use the Switch 2? And then it figures out that I don't. And it puts it back. Did it? There we go. Oh shit, I hadn't checked in. Alright, well. Okay. I noticed I was out of that. And I've started getting these because I want different benches. Just to vary it up a bit. I want to convert money to knock miles, pretty much. This is how I'm doing it. It's just... going into these houses and just altering one thing. I don't even think I need to alter anything. I think I just pay the money and then I get 1,000 knock miles next day per house. Oh. This is just to get the knock mile thing. It's a placeholder anyway. But yeah, I'm probably just gonna do that. Where that's where I want Derwin's photo to go. Eventually. All done. I'll just do it to the houses that I have designs for. I could grind a few thousand nook miles for like the next half hour to an hour, or I could just do this. And that's just the thing, is like, to earn 9,000 bells, it's faster than earning 1,000 nook miles. That's not taking into account, not taking into account turnips. I could sell a bunch of fruit and get all this money back right now. Yeah, I put his photo as a placeholder, but that's where I want Ace's photo to go. It's probably the right frame to use. I think it's gonna be cool once it's all done. And then the only other house I've done, which is you. Guess that. That's fine. That's where Mitzi's photo will go. Alright. Yeah, I've earned 3,000 miles. Yep. Do I have any... Okay, there's a couple of simple ones. I'll go sell some fruit. Find out what the hot item is. I might be able to order another bench. Alright, now for some resource gathering, because this island is in dire straits. Scarecrow is easy. Oh, no, you don't. Do you need a scarecrow for fruit? I don't think you do. Do they put out scarecrows for fruit trees? I've always associated that with vegetables. I mean, I guess it makes sense. This is one of these things where I'm fairly certain you would need one, but then I'm not sure. Scarecrows for fruit trees, anyone? Anyone? I'm sure I could squeeze it in somewhere if I have to. I have way too many coconuts. Yes, really? Okay. So any kind of produce. There, I've made all the money I spent and then some on the Nook Mile conversion. Wait, don't buy it yet, just in case there's a spend one just around the corner. There was a sell fruit one. Gee, if only I didn't sell, like, I don't know, 60 coconuts just then. I think it was way more than 60. you can't customize the scarecrow, huh? Not even the clothing? It's a bit of a letdown. I thought you could customize the clothing at the very least. I guess I gotta do that on the other outlet as well. No, not that. Huh. Alright, where am I placing this? I mean, I guess I could get rid of one of these. Yeah, no, that's fine. I think that's okay. I'll just do that. And push it back one. Or... I mean, you can't see it. You can kind of see it. It's there. It's enough to get the idea across the scarecrow. I'm okay with that. And then I guess that would be like a cherry box if I do one. Put it behind. Actually, that is true. There is a single row there. Whoops. It's not cramped. It can fit here. Between the two, right? This is what you mean? Yeah, that works. It's easy enough to remember. Yeah, looks nice. I guess that's something I haven't actively thought about, is just whenever I see scarecrows, it's usually in a wheat field in a movie. Or next to vegetables. Or stuff that grows on vines. But I can't say I've seen it on TV or in movies next to fruit trees. But it makes sense. Like, why wouldn't they go after that stuff? If anything, they'd be more likely to. Don't have scarecrows in Australia. I mean, I'm sure we do. It's just one of these things that I'm not around that stuff. No, know, in Australia we have some guy named Andy that goes around to everyone's houses and screams periodically to scare off the birds. Oi! Go away! And then moves on to the next house. I guess I just haven't been around farms much, or looked to thought to think to care. Looked to thought to think to care? What the fuck was that sentence? Looked around enough to care. Or thought about it enough to care. There you go, that's using words. That's making something that makes sense. Sentences. I promise I'm not dyslexic, it's just sometimes I swear my brain just turns off. And the little guy that runs the conveyor belt of speech just decides to take a lunch break and doesn't reorder things. Or remove things that don't make sense. It works for deer too. Yeah, I guess I just haven't been around it enough. I mean, I didn't know we had that many deer. I thought they got rid of them. They're trying to. They're considered a pest. And there's not many of them in some states, but they do exist. I need more of the wallop gyroids. I just realized something sad. The idea that I wanted to do was have, like, a foreman of this area to have a little house, but that part doesn't exist on this island. The little space required here to build it. I guess I could put like a little foreman's house here or something. I don't know. Or maybe back here. But I wanted one to be different than the others and clearly just be watching them work. I was thinking of the puffy one, the one that has like a puffy head and just puffs. So puffing orders. The grumpy looking one. Just have it on one island. No, can't do that. Break that off. Have it on the rocks. I was gonna put like a little rock pool thing. Oh, see, this is even different. Have the mossy thing, the rock with the water here. I was gonna do like tide pools with it. I don't know, I think it could fit here. Like right next to the drill here. There's enough space. It just needs a 1x3 spot, pretty much. Or 2x3. There's space. We'll figure it out. Look at how happy he looks at his new surroundings. Someone's happy that their area got redesigned. Very content. I still haven't had CJ turn up on either island. I need CJ to turn up. Wait, what am I doing here? I don't need... No, we don't need to identify fossils. You just cut off yours? You've been working on yours this entire time. Suppose I have to. You can't visit someone's island and talk to CJ and get a model, right? It has to be that he has to turn up on your island. Yeah, that sucks. Just have to wait. There's no rushing this. I've had Flick turn up on both islands, just haven't had CJ turn up yet. I want to get my shark model for the museum. Same with Flick, yeah, I figured. I just vaguely remember it. You can sell fish to them, but they don't do the model thing. I want my little shark model to place here. And I need to do it on both islands. And then I need to painfully get the tuna model as well, because I want to do like a fish market. So I need him once on this island and 3 on the others. 3 on blue. You can't sell fish on other islands or do models? Huh. So what can you do? Nothing? I thought he let you sell fish on someone else's island. Maybe I'm wrong. Not to CJ, fair enough. just saw something I want to alter. I don't know if it's overkill using this many of these, but... There's still other random little details I need to do. That's going to be like a sweep towards the end, which is placing things like bicycles, skateboards, scooters, just a bunch of that stuff around the island. Just random signs of life. Yeah, that. I mean, it kind of gets in the way, but I think if I do that, it won't. I don't actually need to sit on it. That's fine. I don't need to sit on it. Some of the stuff, it'll just look good, but it's, I guess, far from functional. Alright, whatever. Yeah, it's not like I'm gonna cover the island in bicycles and skateboards and stuff, but it's more... That's its own step, is just buying a bunch of that crap and then throwing it in just little spaces here and there. I've already done a bit of it. It's just, that's its own step. Like, see here, for example, I would put like a bicycle outside the store or something. I know I could do that right now that I said that, but I'm not going to. That's going to be its own step. Its own dedicated step. I mean, I did this, for example, to imply that, yeah, delivery happens here. Dude, I just want bugs. Where are the bugs? They can wear hats, right? You gift them hats and they'll wear the hat. Just want to complete that outfit. Yes, okay. I can gift her a cowboy hat. They can't wear helmets, okay. Noted. Where are the bugs? I just wanted to earn a quick 2,000 Nook miles. Just to order another bench, but it's not... It's not playing nice. I guess I can do this. Oh, thank you for the follow. So typical. The moment I start looking for something, it just vanishes. Come here. Come here. Don't go anywhere. Fake trees, that's what I'm doing. I know there's a delay. At least if you're watching on mobile. And or TV. I think these ones are a bad idea to shake. Wait. God. I can't catch it because the lantern's in the way. I have to run around and then quickly go. There we go. Alright, whatever. It's done. Okay, I have the 3 objectives that I can do on the other island, so I'm gonna now use a Nookmal ticket. It's kinda what I was waiting for. Okay, we need one of these. Alright, that's everything. I suppose I should craft an axe. Reset the shovel. Make sure nothing breaks. Wait, I just noticed something really silly. I have 2 crafting benches out. I don't know why I did that. That must have been a late at night thing. Let me just say I haven't got some axes created. No, okay. Just making sure. I may have to do a couple of these, otherwise I'll run out of iron tomorrow, or whenever I play this next. Okay, that's good timing. And then I guess just plant this literally anywhere. Doesn't have to grow. Just plant it. Okay. I'll do that at the end. Go. Alright, now I can hit trees without worrying. I suppose I should have harvest? What am I? Harvest! I'm getting hungry. Harvest. These. I've been talking about that stupid character I invented too much. In Harvard. The snooty video game reviewer that gave Yoshi a 6 out of 10. So you can tell if I'm getting either hungry or tired or both. There's just... I say weird dumb things that in my mind make sense, but then it's slightly the wrong word. I promise it's not dyslexia, it's just a weakened mental state. I'm rather articulate outside of those feelings of hunger. Pretty sure I need these for the Lily record player. Uh-oh. Okay, recovered it. Nice. That's what I want to see. I think I spent like easily 100 irons today. I think I'm down to 20 or something. So I've doubled my iron. It's very easy to increase something by a large percentage if you don't own many of it. I just 200% on my iron. Sounds impressive. It's like if I bought a 10 pack of pens, I would have 350% more pens. Thereabouts. Does it? Well, if I own 3 pens and then I get a 10 pack, 300% would be 9. So the 10th pen is like a weird fraction that I can't be bothered figuring out right now. I think it's impressive. Increasing something by hundreds of percentages. Let's say I ate a single chicken wing yesterday, and then today I just happened to have a pack of like 12 wings. Do you know how much of a percentage increase that is from the previous day? It's a very impressive percentage. It's 1,000% increase in chicken consumption, at least. Should have had more to begin with, but that's not what we're examining here. We're examining how much the increase is by. I started doing that because there's someone I know that's just their way of, I guess, convincing people, is they'll say stuff like that. It's like, oh, it's gonna take twice as long. Or 3 times as long. It's just like, oh yeah? How long is that? Oh, 2 seconds. Oh, okay. Thought it was gonna be more than that, but okay. Who's we? I don't know. I may have said we and didn't mean we. I think I'm definitely getting hungry. Short-term memory is just gone. Maybe I'm like one of those people that speak in third person. You know, like Will is going to have to go eat something before he loses his mind. We are not content at that. think we're good. Got a bit of iron. Ate my non-existent pens? What the hell does that mean? What are you talking about, ate my non-existent pens? You know, I have a pen on my desk right now. I'm just saying, if I'm gonna eat a pen, I may as well eat the one that's on my desk. Not sure how much nourishment a single pen can give, but it's on my desk. Bread. You know, you joke about edible pens, but I bet such a thing would have existed, or at least something that had ink that, if consumed by a human, wouldn't kill you. You'd be surprised how many things are designed in a way where they're allowed to be edible by humans. Like pet food, for example. It's one of those things where it's supposed to be allowed to be eaten by humans, so then if a human accidentally consumes it, then it doesn't do damage. Or does minimal damage, I don't know. But there's office supplies like glue, there's another one. They have glue where if it's ingested, then it's fine. Like, they could probably do that to a pen. I was getting something out. What was I getting out? Right, fruit to sell. It's okay. I promise I will be more lucid with my thoughts once I've eaten. I'm taking a break. I do have stuff I want to do on the other island. It's just... I guess this took longer than I thought it would. But also I need iron. Get rid of some of these. I don't know why I'm hoarding. I'm just trying to create enough of a buffer so then people that usually tune into the evening don't lose their streak. Because I play during the day. This gives enough of a window for them to turn up. I've had people let me know that they're sad when I play during the day, and then their streak disappears. I'm not sad, just more, I guess, disappointed. But I feel like that's even a strong word. Probably disappointed. Okay, this is what I wanted. I wanted one more plastic bench. Just adds the variety. Don't get to watch in the evening. I know, time zones. So this must be extra nice. And I guess even though you missed out on me doing this for the first time, you get to catch it the second time. Get to catch the red version of this. I'm still thinking about little things to add around the place, but I have to get creative with what I'm doing here, since this landmass doesn't exist on blue. Both of them have like a stretch of land that don't exist. Anyway. I might slow down just the rate of progress, because I think at the rate I'm going, honestly, within the next month, I feel like I could finish this all. Month and a half. The center of town, most of its detailing has been sorted out, and now it's just the outskirts, pretty much. And the mountain areas, which I'm not gonna add that much. I want it to be more woodsy than anything else. Yeah, it's getting there. I almost feel like making that a BRB message. Just BRB eating non-existent pens or some shit like that. Which is quite the sentence. It just sounds like something a Dark Souls character would say. Or Elden Ring specifically. I'm just thinking about one of the bosses. When you die, he's like, "Lay these foolish ambitions to rest." You can easily picture that guy going, "Eat your non-existent pens." That's how you know I heard that line at least 50 times. Is that I remember it. Cadence and everything. I wonder if that's the fish I need. I'm gonna try. There is a fish I need to catch for Nook Miles, but I don't usually go for it. I'll try. Yeah, no. I suppose periodically I have to say as well, the reminder that the 30th/29th, depending on when you live in time zones, 1-year anniversary of this whole island thing. So I made one of those custom badge thingies that Twitch lets you make. So if you want a custom badge, 30th/29th. Of June 2026. Suppose I should specify. It says a minimum of 1 hour and then you earn the badge, so. So you can say you were here. Maybe not necessarily for the whole year, but enough to see it progress. Unfortunately, it's on a Tuesday, so I can't really do much other than just play like I normally would. But I figured may as well do something for it. Since this is probably one of the more elaborate things I've done in a while. I really didn't think this whole island thing was gonna go for a year. I thought 6 months at best. But yeah, I mean, things change, I guess. I think I need these for tables. We'll just harvest them. I mean, most of these have a recipe, so... Oh yeah, the time. 7 PM Australian time. Which, I know, it sucks for most people. I suppose not for Europeans. It's okay for Europeans. For Americans, it's basically, you have to pull an all-nighter or get up early. Or, I guess, be up at that time anyway. Alright, now I can hit the stuff safely. Oops. Man, it's not giving me enough normal wood. Yeah, okay. Could be worse. I just noticed a lot of softwood was dropping. I mean, is it so bad if it's like one of each? Like, it's not random? If it always gave you one of each, I feel like that'd be nicer. Then at least, if you needed 30 pieces of wood, you would know that, okay, I just need to hit 30 trees. Oh, no, wait, 30. Yeah, right, 30. 10. I don't know. A reliable amount instead of going around hitting trees and then one of them doesn't drop wood at all. Yeah, because 10 trees would only be one, so it's 30. I was right. Alright, we're done. I'm sorry this is a little repetitive. I've done the building for this island for today. It's just iron. I still need to give out more of those lamps to try and get the photos. Right. Okay. Let me see how much I have now. I mean, yeah, that's better, but the moment I make 7 of these tomorrow, how much do I need? I guess I have 5. Alright, maybe it's not as dire. I already have a few made up. Still, alright, maybe one more trip. As long as I have a bit of a buffer that lets me make furniture and the lamps, then it's fine. How much do I have Nookmal-wise? Not enough. Okay. I was thinking do the daily island thing, but it's just too much to grind. Hold on. Customize shovel. Alright, this looks fairly normal. I mean, I don't think I'll use that, but you never know. I might say no in the moment, but then get a dumb idea later. Just like the Easter stuff. Okay. Now I can go nuts just hitting stuff. Iron. 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 Come on. Alright, no. As long as it's about 4, I'm happy. Nice. Good island. I blame the hotel mode. This is why I'm out of iron on this island. See, what's wrong about that? One of each type. Yeah, this is an excellent island. Alright, I just gotta get that last one. Oh, come on. Ugh. Alright. I mean, it's still good. Just could have been really good if that didn't happen. Alright, we're done here. I think I can go 8. This gives me enough of a buffer. I think I just need to do this myself. Just spend a couple of hours on my own. Just doing these islands whilst I watch TV or something. Just rebuild the iron back up. Oops. That's fine. I'm gonna be lazy and just put everything away. Alright, so... I mean, productive still. Just... this area. Now matches the other island. It looks really good. Oh, actually, there's something I should do before I forget again. But it was bothering me immensely that I saw that I made the same mistake here as well. I'll fix it. Yeah, there. It ruins the immersion. The illusion. Okay, so... There's no easy way to do this either, it's just kind of annoying. So much effort for one thing. Yeah, so the mistake is handle is visible. That's it. That's so... I really like this. I'm patting myself on the back again, but this is my finest work. The scary house. Okay, and now... Panel... And that... Okay, I suppose it wasn't that bad. It's just more that I made this exact mistake on the other island. Wait, wrong thing. I hope this is the last time I touch this. Yeah, gyroids are in place now. So until further notice, this area is kind of done. So when I work on the blue island, which will be after I get some food and be a functional human for a while, I'm gonna work on the actual interior of the house on blue. Yeah, this is matching now. Alright, if you're watching us later on the VODs channel, thanks for sticking around to the end. Leave a like if you feel like it, and thank you for watching.